Alright, there we go. Hello, GP, you are indeed first. How are you going this... What is it? Sunday. Sweaty. Sweltering. Sinful Sunday. Actually, it's not that hot. I'm just slightly overheating and yet also still cold. Go figure. Paper towel! There we go. Knew I was forgetting to do something for stream, but I was like, brain, no worky. I've had a headache for most of the day and it's eased off enough to stream for now, but we'll see how that goes. Alright. Is my mic working? Yes, okay, mic is working. Alright. Ah! Oh! I cannot decide if I am too hot or too cold or just fluctuating terribly or what. Very annoying. Anyway, okay. Right. Back to the freehand. Hello, Bobby! What's up, ladies and gentletums? Apparently my body temperature. How are you going? What colour was your name last time you were here? I'm pretty sure it wasn't green. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Alright. Let's see if I can... Midpoint. Timed that beautifully. It's my favourite song. Ugh. Yes. Ooh, struggling Sudoku puzzle. Oh, I love Sudoku. Have you tried binary Sudoku before? That's good fun. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Sudoku though. I should play it again at some point. Watch out! Watch out!
The floor is lava!
Hello, Mayhem! How are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sultry, sinful Sunday. Oh, my favourite song ended. Sad face. Oh well. It'll come around again eventually. Oof. Well, hopefully that matter has been suitably taken care of, GP. Nurgle can be a very demanding deity. Wake up late, do some cleaning, plan my meals a week, dinner on. Oh, nice. Sounds like a productive day. Sounds good. I did not actually finish the blue M&Ms last stream, so we'll see if we can get that done tonight. Mostly doing the freehand trim on the cloak at the moment. Doesn't look quite as uniform as I would have liked, but oh well, good enough. So now I've just got to refine it and detail it. I don't remember my Tuesday because that was what, 5 days ago? I haven't had my latest Tuesday yet. My next stream is on Tuesday, ask me on Tuesday. Today is not Tuesday, today is Sunday. Why are you splitting? Stop splitting, you bastard. Thank you very much for that. Oh, holy shit!
Remember what I have taught you.
Holy shit, why? Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs.
Remember what I have.
That's a lot of subs. Fuck.
Remember what I have taught you.
50% to a hype train. Or something. I don't know what's going on.
Remember what I have taught you.
Wait, did we actually start a hype train? Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you very much, why? Had some extra cash, oh fuck yes. That is super, super appreciated. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, why? How goes the, Swedish detective thing? Alright, will you stop splitting now, you piece of shit? Mostly good enough. Exciting Pokemons. Just spent my extra cash on 3 colors. Oof. We shall see. I am currently saving up for a thing that I want to go to in November, which is like over 500 bucks. So. And I don't have any commissions at the moment, so cash is a bit right now. But we'll see, we'll see. Woo! Well rested, not well rested, better. Well, more rested is better than less rested at least. So fingers crossed you
Remember what I have
you can hit
you.
Oh holy shit! What the fuck? More? More?
Remember
oh god.
I have taught you.
Thank you so much, why? Holy shit! That is super, super appreciated. Bloody hell. And the new netball season's starting up. Technically this week, but also grand final this week, so... Anyway. Fingers crossed I can pick up some commissions again soon. Whooper! Hello, Whooper! How are you going? Yes, Hype Train level 2. One of the gold status in Play Store. Yes, my commissions are currently open at the moment. I mean, my commissions are pretty much always open, it's just whether or not I can get to it immediately or it gets put in the queue. But yeah, no, I don't have any commissions on the table right now, so now's a good time to jump in. For the moment, the Nurgle commission is done. There will probably be some more to it in the future, but that depends on Lewin's financial situation, so... Ooh, depends how big the army is. I'm not really big army commission at the moment because I found that full army commissions just take me way too long. But yeah, we can chat about it. Ooh, Magnus, a Forger model. Ooh, hell yeah. Cutting up tiny pieces of colourful paper? Fuck yes. Confetti! I've been wanting to paint that Forge World, Magnus, so that works out. Oh, collage, not confetti. Oh, you went and got my hopes up, Whooper, and then you just cruelly dashed them into a billion confetti-sized pieces. How will I ever recover from this disappointment? I'm just gonna have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters again about it. Tragic. Need to list more stuff on eBay. I should list stuff on eBay at some point, but also eBay. Wow, I made a mess of this one. Fix that. Which purple is that? Had to put some paint down for the piece. Saw the time while I was waiting for it to dry. Oof. Oh, excuse me. I do like, here's a budget work to it, because that means I don't have to like figure shit out and then have my client go, oh, that's too expensive. Yes. Squid, why are you eating my dinner? Also, thank you very much for that, another sub. Why? Hell yeah. Why can I not open you? What the fuck? Squid, why are you eating my dinner? Oh, there we go. Bloody hell. I was failing at life for a moment there. Ooh, found a silver nothing in Tree Lords. Fuck yes. Because I want to. You know what? Yeah, okay, that's. I can't argue with that. You want to eat my dinner? That's. Yeah. Are you trying to open one of your viewers? Smaller groups are good. I do like doing smaller groups. That way I don't get so bored. That's a bit better. Just popped in stream, immediately got a gift sub. Why can I not open? My mum is actually quite tiny, yes. My mum is a tiny Asian dragon lady. Very small. Please do not try to open my mum. Apparently I earned a hype chest. What is the hype chest? Ooh! Come on.
Squid Sprinkles says, your mum is a delight.
There we go. Do not intend to open my mum. Excellent. Delightful. Fantastic. Wonderful. But yes, I do appreciate it when a client goes, this is what I would like done. Here's my budget for it. And that way I can work to the budget rather than having to try and figure out, you know, a price that the client's not going to, like, choke at. Mum's also quite tiny, both the kids are over 6 foot. How big's your dad, though? See, my mum's tiny, but my dad's like 6'6" or something stupid like that. Possibly taller, I don't know, it's been a while. And Duff's exactly the same as mum. Fortuitous.
Why Just We9 says, if we want the great art of the past, we need to pay people to do art full time again.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Have many casualties? Oh no! I said I'm dead. Wait. Grandma's like that. Absolutely tiny older kids and grandkids are My mum's tiny, but my brother and I are quite tall because, like I said, my dad is 6'6", so kind of balances out. Yeah, I'm gonna put up the space on these ones, but oh well. Jeeves, I desire a picture of the blorbo post-haste. Yeah, I know, right? Squid, I have also... Actually, no, I think I've watched it through fully 3 times, but I've probably watched clips of it enough over and over again to count as a 4th time. I was very close to watching it just all the way through again today. I might do that after stream. Here's $500 for your troubles. That would turn them away. Yeah. But of course, not all artists made it as, you know, big commission artists. I watched it once, plus 1 react so far. Hell yeah! I've been listening to the soundtrack on and off pretty much all day as well. Right, not the full soundtrack.
Why Just We9 says, it used to be considered a status symbol to have an artist on staff. Bring that back in.
Bring that back and I'll spare 1 billionaire as a compliment. Yeah. I say fucking universal basic income, and then whoever wants to be an artist can be an artist. And it's not reliant on somebody else being, you know, generous with their money. All I have to do is be myself and I get paid. And the estate artist sometimes goes, here's my hermit, observe how she rolls in the grass and coos at her chickens. Squid is living the dream. How many eggs are we up to now, Squid? How many eggs has Paprika gifted us? Can I have a sugar billionaire as well, please? I wish I had a sugar billionaire.
Why Just We9 says, I'd much rather have a universal needs guarantee than income. Squid Sprinkles says, Paprika has laid 5 eggs.
5 eggs? Mighty Paprika! Yeah, I'd much rather have a universal needs guarantee. Yeah. Well... I want whichever one is most likely to fucking happen. But yeah. Yeah, UBI is most likely. I mean, UBI would at least be an improvement. Even if it's not a perfect fix, I will take whatever fucking improvements we can get. You know. A small step forward is still a step forward. Yeah, universal needs requires too much restructuring. UBI changes very little about the structure of how to obtain groceries. Pretty much. And also with like universal needs, who decides what people need? You know, and how do they factor in like different disabilities and shit? If they even bother doing that at all. Who's your fave in the boy band? Gino, Abby, Mystery, Romance, or Baby? Ooh. I mean, Gino's the easy answer.
Remember what I have taught
But
you.
I don't know if it's the true answer. Go for it. Whoop, hang on. Read. Ubi is Ubi. I was like, yes, I agree, very tasty. Don't know why I'm hungry. Just like plenty to know. Well, obviously you need dessert, Whooper. Questions? Yeah, no, go for it. Google paid for that one. Delightful. Thank you very much for that subscription. Fuck yes. Oh no, I've been marked. I prefer John. Hello, Spotty. How are you going? We didn't really see enough of the rest of the Demon Boy band for me to like have any preferences. However, I will say my favorite male character in general in K-pop Demon Hunters is Bobby. Bobby, my precious beloved. Bobby, my sweet darling. How is Bobby's face so squishably cute? I don't even know. Hello, Samsara! Kia ora, Samsara! Oh, from the visual, 100% Gino. 100% Gino. Don't have any Ubi flavored dessert. Sad face. Ooh, climbing towards 69 gift subs. Nice. You 100%, absolutely, Bobby, please, please, please watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It is such a good fucking movie. I got Pigment to watch it, and Pigment was like, holy shit, I was not expecting it to actually be this good. So yes, please watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and then obsess over the music like I've been for the past 3 days. Twitch pays out once you hit a certain threshold. Which the threshold's usually around like the $100 mark, $100 USD mark. So I usually get a payout from Twitch about every 3 months, give or take. I wish it paid out monthly, but I wouldn't actually get that much monthly. I'm not a big streamer, so I don't actually get that much from it. But, you know, every little bit helps. Pays for paint. I said hello to you, Spotty! Just because you weren't paying attention doesn't mean I didn't say hello. I said hello. I'm gonna sulk now. But no, it's fine. Hello, Spotty! There you go. Watching second session of Sandman instead. Oh, it depends on the tree lord. What's the base size? So hang on. Hello, Battle Squig! Give me a second. So, I've actually got a pretty thorough breakdown of model sizes on my website. Tilda Swinton plays Lucifer? Maybe, I don't know. So like, I don't just have small, medium, large minis, I've got like...
Remember what I have taught you.
Oh, thank you very much for another gift sub, fuck yes! Excuse me. Mouthful of M&Ms. Sorry. So yeah, Mayhem, if you haven't checked out my website, go check out my website, check out the services page. It has all the like various sizes, and hopefully the examples will give you an idea of like where the tree lord would fit into that. Yes, I still have a Tumblr. I have both my own personal Tumblr and my It's Mixed Commission Tumblr. Yeah. Thank you so much, White. All these subscriptions are fucking awesome. Very, very, very much appreciated. Fuck yes. Painting around these corners, these folds or whatever, and trying to dodge the bloody braid. Pain in the ass! Ugh, making such a mess. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's Spotty with the with GP's YouTube link. So yeah, if you guys are into watching the YouTubes, go check out GP's stuff. Does some very, very cool painting shit. Spread that hobby love. my god. Oh, you watch YouTube in the gym. Nice. Probably should have started with a colour other than white, honestly, but oh well, too late now. Oh well. Explains why I've lost 16 kilos. That does indeed help, yes. Oh, I wish I had the fucking motivation to do like regular gym stuff, but netball takes all my physical activity juice, and the gym is so boring in comparison. No sugar, no caffeine, Coke is off. Ooh! Hell yeah! Diet adjustments can definitely have a big impact. Ooh, rapier fighting! Fuck yes! Where do you do that at? Will you be going to the Abbey what's it on the weekend? You can do it anywhere if you want to camera it. True, true. But also, you've got to at least have the right insurance. One of my uni lecturers used to do, like, medieval reenactment sword training for a bunch of us in the botanical gardens after uni, but then we had to stop because he didn't have the public liability stuff for it. Which is a shame, because I was enjoying that. I really liked training with the quarterstaff. Sword was okay, but I enjoyed quarterstaff more. Whoop. I am a cow. Wait, what are we talking about? Rapier fighting, apparently. Still needs to polish meanwhile. Ema, yes! I use rapier to stop a longsword. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think a couple of my friends are into HEMA. Every now and then I'll think about, you know, Maybe I should look into it too, and then I forget. Oh no, squid! Sometimes one discovers there's a cut in one's mouth by putting lemon on one's fish. Oh no, squid! I'm so sorry. Ooh, he's doing martial arts and archery. Oh, I miss archery. I didn't do much archery, it was mostly just like a one-off thing. But that was still very fun. How to stitch people back together after a fight. Oh, nice. A valuable skill to have. 7 schools in Brisbane, each teach different weapons. Ooh! I will have to check out HEMA if I remember and see which one's closest to me. Because petrol prices these days, oh my god. Making a mess! Rattle. Check on scale of loud noises. Isn't nurse hot minute. 2 healers on your team. But not excuse to stand. I do not stand in the fire. Wordling is the one who stands in the fire, thank you very much. I am excellent at not standing in the fire. I have situational awareness. Most of the time. That's what earmuffs are for. Yes. Also, one should be wearing earmuffs when one is doing any kind of gun or rifle shooting anyway.
Paint Ipso says, hello there, General Kenobi.
Hello, Painter So! General Kenobi. Brisbane school swords, some mixed other schools. Ooh! This all, of course, once again depends on me remembering to look up this stuff later. Will I remember to look up this stuff later? Squid, have you looked up HEMA stuff before? Wasn't there one, like, close to you? Oh, we have mimis. Alright, give me a minute. A mimi minute. Then we will have some mimis. People tend to be very nerdy as well. Yeah, makes sense. New solo auxiliary on the bench. Ooh, nice. Alright, mimis. Oh, I've got pins and needles. Squid, I feel like this one's targeted at you. Hang on. There we go. Not all women are dangerous, it's just the short ones you need to fear. Compact evil. over 18 but still climbing kitchen counters to reach the shelf. If that isn't a sign of demonic possession, I don't know what is. Squid, I see no lies. I'm tall, I'm fine. Former ITC judge playing in my Dark Accident. Oh, fuck yes, nice. Wait, what's ITC? It's only eating my knees because that's as high up as she can reach. Of course, once she's eaten my knees, then I'll fall over and she'll be able to devour the rest of me, but still, she's got to start with the knees. Climbing a crate in front of the kitchen counter does not count. This is a big mood. When you saw the funniest post ever, but you accidentally refreshed your timeline. No! Yeah, that is that. Big fucking mood. Oh, ITC top level Warhammer comp play. Oh, nice! I like to point out that Skits is the one who connected the dots. But Spotty, you're the one who supplied the dots to be connected in the first place. So, ultimately, Squid, this is Spotty's fault. My new theory is that once you have a certain amount of money and wealth, you start to go crazy and detach from reality. That number is different for everyone. For me, it's 20 bucks. I can reach the high shelves! Can you though, Squid? Can you really? Can you reach the high shelves without climbing on any other furniture? We need a slur for people who constantly use AI and ChatGPT. I mean, I can't argue with that. I'll never waste money on dumb stuff again. 2 hours later. That's a duck boat with a tent butt. What the fuck? This is amazing, but also what the fuck? Tippy toes doesn't count! You and I both agree. There's a difference between people who like tournaments and win-it-all cosplayers. Yeah, there's a big difference between, you know, just people who are enjoying the tournaments and the fucking whack people. Can't fucking stand the whacks. What's the point value on that duck? Priceless. That duck is fucking priceless, is what it is. This is a big mood. This was actually made last Thursday. But then I ended up actually getting something different. I did not get the same thing I always get, because I spent far too long looking at the menu going, and having decision paralysis. But still, I now have a second thing that I can get from the Chinese restaurant that I know is safe. One time my therapist was like, I think you use the fact that you're funny as a coping mechanism. You think that if you can make people laugh, they won't leave you. And I was like, wait, so you think I'm funny? Me at my favorite cafe. Yeah. Me at the Chinese restaurant every Thursday. Your character has some issues, man. What do you mean? I made him by the book. Which book did you use? Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. 5th edition. That would explain a lot about that character. Anyway. Me at every food place I ever enter. Oh, yeah. Going to a new food place that you've never been to before and you don't know what anything is actually like, the fucking worst. It's just like, danger zone. When your body naturally wakes you up early on the weekend. This is so bullshit. Ugh. When my bladder wakes me up early. Oh, celiacs. Yeah. Like the opposite of that. One time I was getting food at a curry place with my glasses, couldn't read the menus, just went around and said, this one hurts. I'm up at 6:30, I'm like, oh no, Bobby, I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, my fucking sleep schedule has once again shifted to me not actually being able to go to sleep until after 4 AM. Ah! This is why I haven't tried the noodle place yet, and I have no idea what's safe to order. Turned out to be very tasty Malaya kofta. Oh, nice! Yeah, see, I would never be able to do that. I would end up with something that I just couldn't eat. Up at 6:30. Yes, but Squid, you have chickens. You at least have a reason to be up at 6:30. You must look after your chickens. Oh, I feel this one. Human body. I can grow a fully formed human baby in like 9 months. I'm talking brain, functional respiratory system, eyeballs, everything. Cool. How long will it take for my twisted ankle to feel better? 7 years, and it'll never be the same. Yeah. Big fucking mood. My poor ankle took 8 months to get it functional again, and it's still never gonna be the same. But oh well, at least it works well enough for me to keep playing netball, so I can't complain too much. Also, it doesn't ache during the rain anymore, which is nice. Bobby should 100% get chickens. If Bobby is gonna be awake at fucking 6:30 AM anyway, might as well get chickens about it. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, clothes shopping. Yes, long sleeves are good. You can sleep in my grandma's attic with me. Hell yeah. Just be prepared for so much chicken poop. So much fucking chicken poop. Ooh, you also posted some memes? Alright, let's have a look. See? All 3 of my girls walked in my bedroom today. To be fair, they were escorted, but still, yes, they did. And it was delightful. How much did they poop everywhere, Squid? Hang on. So apparently, JP got a tattoo. Oh, they didn't poop inside the house at all. Delightful. Oh, you used to have chicks. Nice. Oh, did I miss some questions, Mayhem, or is this the prices? Oh my gosh. So apparently GP got a tattoo, and then got another tattoo, as one does, you know, just for funsies. And then, just to shake things up a bit, oh come on you stupid piece of shit, there we go, a small tattoo. And then to round out the tattoo series, the dreaded face tattoo. What the fuck? Alright, okay, back to painting. Where was I? What was I doing? Crimes! I was doing crimes. This is looking so far. It's not too bad. Trying to find sizes, turns out I'm no longer one piece. Oh no. UW don't seem to sell my actual arms anymore. I need the tree lords. Oh bugger. Damn. How many pieces is your army in? Would it be potentially fixable? Oh, yeah, this Age of Sigmar army first ever leap into Warhammer. Oh no. It might still be fixable, maybe, depending how bad the damage is. Are they all plastic minis? Plastics? Pretty forgiving when it comes to repairs. Resin and metal are harder to repair, but plastic's pretty good. Found one chick pick over 12 years ago now. Aww. Show us the chickens! Let's have a look. Pets box! Chick pick! Hang on. Found the baby pics. Look at this chick pick! Check out that little fluff ball. Oh my god. So cute! Ooh, oh, tailbone. Ouch. Ooh, ouch. Cut me nuts. Tiny. The mum's name is Cream Puff. Oh my god, she's so cute. Chickens are amazing. Love them. Oof. But yeah, Bobby, if you scroll up a bit in the pets box, you'll be able to see Squid's chickens. Paprika, bean, and splurt. Still compost all my waste food. Chickens get proper feed, and mealworms and some grains. Nice. Yes, Splurt. One of Squid's chickens is named Splurt. For very good reason. And yeah, if you go check out the pets box, you'll be able to see Paprika, Bean, and Splurt. Gorgeous, gorgeous chickens. Gorgeous ladies. I'll name that one Pale Sand. I love Paprika, Bean, and Splurt. Excellent, as you should. Ooh, another pick in pets box. This is for Spotty specifically. Delightful. Tama versus Shark. There we go. Miss my new tattoo. I probably did. More interested in looking at pets at the moment. Okay, yeah, no, I'm yeah. Chinese tattoo. Anyway. Did some maintenance on John Von Fight Face's tank today. Going to local do a check on him. No worries, buddy. Oh, my doggo is going to blind 17. Oof, that's a pretty decent, pretty respectable age for a dog. Miss how tiny and soft the girls are in their little. Do not miss how stressful it was. Yeah. They can take care of themselves now. They can. They can actually temperature regulate themselves. Amazing. You don't realize how important the ability to self-regulate temperature is until you have to take care of baby chickens who cannot temperature regulate. Nipple pasties tattoo. Soup. Ooh, your dog made a 14. Nice. Soup. Soup tattoo. Oh, come on. He's a good boy. All dogs are good boys. Or good girls. Good dogs. All dogs are good dogs. Yeah. Focusing, please stand by. I'm so glad I went with straight lines for this and not curves. Stretch and hydrate. All is not lost. I may have found a solution. Ooh. I do like solutions. Got a cover-up tattoo. Give me a second. Ugh. Yeah, definitely needed these forearm stretches. Oh, let's actually posture check as well. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh, my tailbone. Ah. Oh, excuse me. I think you need a better tattoo artist. Cover tattoo. Yeah, I think you need a better quality tattoo artist. Don't listen to them. I mean, being on my stream kind of implies that you're here to listen to me. But anyway, yes, you are quite correct though, Bobby. You do not actually have to listen to me at all in the slightest. I'm the tattoo artist. We train on ourselves. That's fair. Did you actually mean cock there? Why? Ooh, just bought 5 good quality tops for just over $50 including shipping. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's like $10 a shot. $10 a top. That's not bad. Make sure you get that healthy sugar-free cock. I honestly have just never thought about it. Why? I'm too ace to think about other people's sexualities. Ooh, posted them in minis. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. 3 long sleeves. How much the bottoms? 3 people! Buy those separately. And then the one that needs a bit of TLC. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's just that hand that's come off. That should be pretty easy to fix. That should not be too difficult to fix at all. Pinning might be an idea for it, but there's a good chance that if it's just plastic, you know, just put enough plastic glue on it should fix it up, but pinning would make it a bit more secure. Yeah, sanding back and re-gluing. Drunk on the gay string red wine right now. So yeah, do you know how to pin stuff, Mayhem? Do you have like the right drills and stuff for it? Because if not, you can just bring that to Vault on a Thursday at some point and I'll fix it up for you. After some gardening, John Von Fighting McFightface should be good for the moment. Yay! Alright, so yeah, bring him along on a Thursday at some point, Mayhem, yeah, and I'll be able to pin that for you. Just remind me, or just let me know when you're coming so I can make sure that I've actually got my drill in my toolbox. Because it'd be really embarrassing if, like, we were there and then I was like, oh, I don't actually have my drill with me. I like to invest in bottoms that will last me for a number of years, even if it means I have fewer. Thank you for that clarification, Weeper. Anyway. One day I'll be free on a Thursday again and I shall return. Excellent. Have you been into Vault since they changed up the, they moved the painting area? We now have our own little painting corner, which is very nice. We're not directly next to the Star Wars players anymore, which is a bit easier on the ears. Oh, god damn it. Fuck that up. Yes, I do like the new layout. Although it does mean I definitely need to bring my own light because the lighting in that corner is not great. But I was doing that already anyway, so you know, it's a big deal. Bye, GP! Can you set up and block some shoes in the ears? Yeah. The horizontal waiting zone for a while. No worries, have a good nap! Thank you very much for dropping by, and I'll catch you later, hopefully. You have a most excellent horizontal waiting period. I'm planning on having some minis there. I don't know if... I'm planning on having some minis for sale in that. I don't know if I'll actually be there because I think I have something else on. But yeah. Oh, that reminds me I'm gonna have to like actually remember to take minis to sell along on Thursday. Anyway. Ugh. Using some of the 500 hours annual leave, take some time off. Oh, nice! Fuck yes. I mean, you've got that leave, you might as well use it, hey? Alright, now that I'm getting the purple lines in there, it's starting to take shape. Ugh. These lines. Around these bloody folds is going to be a pain in the ass though. And that area definitely needs more white. Bollocks. Ooh, apparently you'll be visiting Australia Zoo this Tuesday. Oh, nice. Good luck, have fun. Don't get eaten by crocodiles. Dug up's gonna get very cold this week. Oof. Why must the weather play with us like this? No, that's not right. What? I'm being very, very pedantic with this freehand. Hello, Doomlay! Oh, that was the wrong button. Hang on, what have I missed? I finally say, see you later, alligator. Actually mean it. Well, no, because they're crocodiles, not alligators. Alligators and crocodiles are completely different things. They are not the same thing. Like, they look similar, but there are differences. Yeah, we don't... I don't think Australia has alligators. We definitely have crocodiles. We've got the big old salty crocodiles. But no. So, we generally don't say, see you later, alligator. Well, I mean, we do, but... The response is, in a while, crocodile. And that's the one we use. I've made progress on rat! Rat. Great time. I got paid to take some kids there last month. Oh, nice! Yeah, I don't think they've got alligators at Aussie Zoo. They'd have crocodiles. Not alligators. Yeah, it's got crocs, definitely not alligators. Oh, there for my complaint. They like frogs, and the next week they open a frog area. Nothing gets over my head, my reflexes are too fast, I will catch it! Give me the rat. Oh, they have both? There we go. At least you say, in a while, crocodile. So I'll see you later, I will see you in a while. Exactly. Alright. Yes, sharing the brain cell. Oh, you're referring to the shoes. Alright, hang on, we have rat. Where is rat? Rat, ratty rat! That rat is looking fantastic. Ratcellent. Loving that texture on the blue. And the green. And that pink little tail! Oh my god, check out this guy's pink little tail. Amazing. Love him. He is looking very, very cool. Saw a frog the other night. Sat right next to me. You were blessed. See you later, alligator. Don't forget the toilet paper. Ratastic. Exactly. Oof, will not make the same mistake of not wearing socks. Oh, Spotty. Oh, yeah. Please make sure you wear socks with your shoes. Ooh, ouch, tailbone. Ah. Get native bees in my garden as well. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, native bees. Really have a metallic, something about the blues bothering me. Give me a minute and I'll have another look. Give me a moment. You want frogs in spaces hide from birds and water and they will come. Alright, let me have another look at the ratty rat. Maybe the scratches are a little bit too busy, perhaps? Maybe dial down the scratches just a little bit. Cause like I do like the blue though, but yeah, I can. Have you tried taking a photo? Obviously you've taken a photo. Have you tried grayscaling the photo and checking out the values of the different colors without the actual color info? Because it might be a value issue you're seeing. Need to bounce the hibernation. No worries, Mayhem. Hopefully I'll catch you at Vault at some point. If not, see you on stream next time at some point. Definitely need spot highlight. And scratches down a bit, yeah. Also, where there's like overlapping scratches, try and add a little bit of like shadowing to sort of indicate which scratches are, you know, on top of each other. Ooh, fish in the water feature, eat some Aussie eggs. Nice. So yeah, I think part of the problem is you've got your edge highlights, but your edge highlights are all the same highlight, whereas you probably want like your edge highlights to be brighter at the top and a little bit dimmer, you know, in the shaded areas. So maybe do a bit more of a gradient on the edge highlights. Give me a sec. Did I do it on this guy? A little bit. So I don't know how easy it is to see on this guy, but with the edge highlights on the black trim, I've gone from the bright green, you know, at the higher areas and then down to a blue where it's more shadowed. So, you know, there's a bit of a gradient in the edge highlights. The edge highlights aren't all just the same bright color. I think tone down the shadowed edges of your edge highlights first. Maybe add a little bit of a bright spot to the highest points of your edge highlights. Don't worry about the flat panels, you know, the scratches or whatever at this point. Just get a bit more of a gradient on those edge highlights and see how that looks. And like with the very highest points of your edge highlights, you could probably go almost all the way up to like a very pale blue, almost white, depending on how shiny you actually want the metal to look. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, wobble, wobble, wobble. Can I put that in Discord too? Yes, absolutely! Trying to do marble. Oh, marble is fun. Continue to use my makeshift iron replacement. Right, Pixar go. Let's have a look see. Oh, wait, wrong server. Helps if I'm looking in the right server. Cuties! Oh my god, look at these little cuties! Check out these adorable babies. They look so soft. Look at their little whiskers. Ratties! Empty paper pad, just covering backing board. My little fabric pieces under the cover there, setting my laptop on it. Nice! Cuters! Working at school. Mr. Mac, the cool teacher aide who understands mods of video games and knows what Minecraft is. Nice! Look at those little whiskers and the little paws and those beautiful shiny eyes. It's squished and heated. Hell yeah, that sounds delightful. Getting squished and heated. Fuck it. It's working! Yay! That's the important part, as long as it's working. If it's stupid but it works, then it's not stupid. Ah! Okay, this one's gonna be an absolute fucking pain in the ass. This bloody braid keeps getting in the way. Got a bunch of rats at the SPCA at the moment. I'm like watching the snooze of little hammocks. Aww. Never lived here for years. There's nothing. Aww. Being babysat little boy whose dad had him be a photographer. Yeah. Well, at least you got those gorgeous pics. Oh my god. I'm going to scream. I am going to absolutely fucking lose my shit. My shit, it will be lost. Especially since the paint's dried out on my brush already, fuck! Ah. Should have hold in there since sleeping between the layers of fabric. That's adorable. At least with cats you get 10-20 years and only chance to say goodbye. I do that for me every couple of years. Yeah. And that makes it so cute.
Why Just We 9 says, my dodo used to sleep on top of the cat, and since they had the same fur color you could.
Since they had the same fur color, you couldn't tell who was who until they opened their eyes. That is adorable. I love it when people have like black cats and you know they're taking a photo of their like black blanket or whatever and suddenly these just two eyes open in the middle of the blanket. It's like, oh, they've got a black cat there. I've also seen photos of somebody who had both a black dog and a black cat, and yeah, you couldn't tell them apart until the cat opened its eyes or whatever. It was very cute. Ah, fucked up. Now I gotta fix it. Fuck. Ah, screaming. Cat used to bop the nose at all the dog. My bad, just had enough to let them know. I miss my black cat. Camera's nice, but he doesn't dribble on me. I mean... personally, I would think not dribbling on me is a bonus, but to each their own. Casimir was like a leaky tap as soon as he started patting him. Cat used to get into fights with the other cats and leap over the fence and have the dog be his bodyguard. Up to my lap while I was on my laptop. I have to move him off the keyboard if you report a damage. Wow. I would not be able to handle that. I miss it so much. But like I said, to each their own. And I mean, it is very cute. It's a very good indicator that the cat was enjoying itself. And that is adorable. I don't know if I would be able to deal with the potential, you know, electronics damage. I never get a dribble on the SPSA since the regular volunteers know to notify me. Nice. Oh, you did see K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday, really good fun. Fuck yes! We got another one! Other than that, his first Senko's Prince's hair. You mean the artist formerly known as Prince? Oh, grumpy looking older cats. I'm tired. Gonna go sleep then. No worries, Bobby. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you again later. You have a most excellent Sunday/Monday. Sweet dreams, Bobby. The artist formerly known as Prince. He got his name back at some point. I don't keep track of these things. Anything better than watching K-pop Demon Hunters is getting someone else to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I know, right? Bigger dog didn't eat for a day, howled all night long. Oh, gets excited when she thinks about that. Oh, baby. It's next on the list. Ooh, just finished Cyberpunk today. Nice! But yes, K-pop Demon Hunters, so good. Oh my god, I love it so much. Bobby, my sweet beloved. How is Bobby's face so adorably squishable? I don't even know what kind of black magic they use for that man. To be fair, Sansara, I think Spotty had started Cyberpunk before K-pop Demon Hunters actually came out. So, you know. Alright. Finally finished off that tub of M&Ms. So, this is the last bits of the kilogram of M&Ms that Tip Top Baker sent me. Because the entire kilogram didn't fit into the bucket. I'm gonna have to get more M&Ms soon. Oh well. I was watching the streamer who told me to watch it when I started watching it. Thought the big dog to sit and shake with just pets. He's smart enough to be like, oh, it's a hand, I should sit. Actually, the dog's pretty smart. Yeah. Incorrect, I'm playing Cyberpunk, that makes it more important. There, can't argue with that. Man, I'm going through the fucking M&Ms like a goddamn demon tonight. It's just that kind of night. Gotta have my sugar. Gotta have my sugar. Anyway. Spotty, you now finished Cyberpunk, which means you can go watch K-pop Demon Hunters, like, right now. Go watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and then let us know what you think. Because you should be finished by the end of stream. M&M Demon Hunters. 5-year-old game. Is Cyberpunk really seriously 5 years old? What the? No. No, that only just came out. Cyberpunk can't be 5 years old. No. TV taken. God damn it. Watch it on your phone. I've been watching it on my phone in bed. Granted, it does deserve the biggest screen you can possibly get for your first time watching it. But, if all else fails, it is still entirely watchable on a phone. Which means no white. Ah! Habs was funny. I doubt it can emotionally down to after Cyberpunk. How dare you reduce me to a stereotype. Also, I will watch it. Elden Ring came out on the Sunday morning. 5? No, Cyberpunk can't be 5. Why is Cyberpunk 5? Friend may have made a thing for Asian guys' muscles. You might enjoy this as a member just called abs. Someone should mod it so you can play Netflix on the in-game TVs. We'll remind you until you do watch it. Let's not get too naggy, you know. Let's not be too irritating about it. I'm being so strong right now. I've set my expectations low. Very fair. I feel like it's usually better to set your expectations fairly low, and that way you're either proven right or pleasantly surprised, you know? Okay. Alright, what am I going to do? I'll try this first. Bought every single box of no sugar, no caffeine cake at my local supermarket. I'm sure they will restock at some point soon. Just for you, why? Is that grey enough? Maybe I should go a bit greyer. Maybe I should use an actual grey paint. Do I go with neutral grey or do I go with the blue grey? I'll go with the neutral grey to start with. One step down, hospital, vegan and levels of noise. That's way worse than I can't stand over this version. Yeah, please don't do that. There's only so much I can tolerate. Have you considered disorganized religion? Not fast enough. Imagining corporate being like, why are sales is doubling? It's just me. I read a post once about some guy who drank so much chocolate milk that he was basically his local supermarket basically had to stock extra just for him, and the supermarket sent a message or something to the guy's parents saying, please let us know when he goes to college, because once he leaves we're going to have to readjust our stock orders for the chocolate milk. Which I thought was very funny and also very sweet. But also big mood. Go religion, disorganized, probably a lot better. I don't like enforcer, imaginary friend of anyone. Yeah. Ooh, Pigment! Pigment! Hello, Pigment!
I go G.
Pigment! We got Deemlay watching K-pop Demon Hunters as well. We got another one, boys. What have I missed? Chaotic religion. Want to make laptop iron work faster playing Dwarf Fortress as well. I'm glad you haven't suffered the same fate as John. I'm glad too. Ooh, really close to finishing this giant. Has taken a while. I mean, it hasn't taken me levels of time, so I think you're still good for a while there, Pigment. How long have I been working on this fucker for? Too goddamn long. It's supposed to be a gaming piece. Kind of. True, true, fair. But also, you know, as long as you're enjoying painting it, who cares how long it takes? Nail, blade, and sky. Check for my napalm error. Would it be a giant leap forward for you? A mammoth task. About 1 hour or so, TV should become free. Fuck yes! We have an hour countdown until Spotty also starts watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Fuck yes. I'd like to point out, Mitten suggested watching it for you. That's fair. That is very fair. I'm not trying to claim anything here. As long as it gets watched, I don't care who first recommended it. The point is that it gets watched and enjoyed. Oh, I saw the purple there. Whoops-a-doodle! Question mark? I don't want to spoil anything. Watch the movie. Making progress on this freehand trim at least. Slow progress, but still progress. Mostly just doing the shading on it now. So what do people have planned for the upcoming week? How's everybody's weekends been so far? Ugh. Posture check. Check and correct those postures, Pigment. I hope you're not slouching. Oh, my tailbone. How is it not even 10 p.m. yet? Still, halfway through stream. Halfway. No, Spotty. Please do not stay up till dawn. Where? Stop drying out, you bastard. Ah. Are you the only mod here, Spotty? Where did everybody else go? Now, Squid's probably gone to bed. Mittens is busy, hasn't shown up yet. I'm guessing Nate's still asleep? Weirdling also hasn't shown up yet, I think. Honoring mod for being Danish. Eh, good enough. Adding a little bit of shading to the overlapping parts. Make the overlap a little more obvious in 3D. Ooh, that's looking good. I've got both the shading of like the cloak lighting and then adding in the shading of the overlapping bits as well. Ah, where's my focus point? There we go. Alright, that needs a bit more there. You guards! The stand-in Danish. What crimes did I commit for this? The crime of being Danish. Just, you know, at a guess. Should have expected an Aussie to have kangaroo court. Wait, why are you considering being the stand-in Danish mod for Weirdling a punishment in the first place? That's all on you. Don't blame me for that. That is 100% on you. Someone had to take the fall. How's that looking? I'm just being stand-in for weird. I don't think you've missed anything particularly important. Doomlay is being stereotyped. Anyway, how is that looking so far? The freehand trim with the overlapping. Oh, no. Messy bit. Ah! Okay. Anyway, yes. How's that trim looking so far? Business as usual, got it. Yeah, pretty much. Looks very good overall. Thank you. I didn't do anything to Weirdling. Weirdling just isn't here yet because time zones. As far as I know, anyway. We may never know. We may never know. Anyway. I'm pretty pleased with how that trim's come out, especially the shading down there with the overlap. Okay, no, that little... Oh, I haven't finished in there yet. Fuck! Time zones? I'm in its time zone. Denmark is one time. I don't know what time zones are. This is an alibi because time zone. The replacement Weirdling now thinks he can do a better job. Should I make Gmail a mod just because it'd be funny? Or should I be like responsible and shit? I may be entirely biased, but absolutely. At least you can admit your bias. That's you know, that's a good sign. Being able to admit one's biases is the first step towards something, something, something. I don't see the harm. Is my keyboard working? There. Enjoy your newfound power. Yeah, your job is now to keep Spotty in check, Doomley. Ow, ow, tailbone. Oh, ouch, my nuts. No, your power is not unlimited. It is, in fact, quite limited. I still have ultimate power over this stream, thank you very much. However, you now have more power than you did before. So, with great power comes great responsibility. Be responsible with your power, Doomley. What I have bequeathed, I can also withdraw. Speaking of great power and great responsibility. Fucking damn it, Spotty. Alright, okay. Well, now's as good a time as any to do the eyeball exercises, I guess. Alright, up.
A Pigment Predicament says, all hail King Dummel.
I love how Mixie pronounces your name, Doomley. I mean, I have no idea if I'm actually pronouncing it correctly. I could have been mispronouncing it this entire time and nobody ever told me. That's very possible. Can't complain, it wasn't the start of stream. True, true, true. It was not the start of stream. I very much appreciate that you waited till about halfway through the stream, which is a good time for eyeball exercises. Whew. Ugh, crunchy eyeballs. Alright. Around...
Dumbo95 says. Power abuse, power abuse, power abuse, tee hee.
That's not power abuse, that's just Mixie abuse. Why would you abuse Mixie like that? Why would you be so cruel to her? Dragon abuse. How dare. Alright. Is there anything else that I feel like doing on this bloody mini? Apart from the rim job and the grass tufts. I'll make Mixie recite my immortal. Oh no. Wait. My Immortal the song or My Immortal the fanfic? Or am I thinking of something else? I can't remember which one's which. Anyway. Apart from the rim job and grass tufts, does this lady look done? Absolutely the fanfic? Oh god. Why would you do that, Jimway? That's great. Alright, cool. You know what? Let's get some fucking grass tufts on this bit. Wait, do I do the grass tufts first or do I do the rim job first? No, you finish off a mini with a nice rim job, so we'll do the grass tufts. Excellent, the grass tufts I wanted to use are right near the top. Beautiful. Or, I was thinking these ones. But they might be a bit bright. Probably not the straight up black ones though. Wait, what? It says out of the kindness of my heart, it wasn't. I was hoping someone else redeemed it. No, why would anybody else redeem eyeball exercises, Spotty? That's your job. That is your task. Anyway. Should I go with the bright green and black ones? Fuck it, why not? They're the ones I've been thinking of using the entire time anyway, so why change my mind at the last minute? Gotta make sure she's got a nice split before we do them. Obviously, obviously! Let's do this time. What is it? There we go. Ooh, do I have any purple flowers? I think I do have purple flowers. My orange flowers have fucking contaminated everything, goddammit. Okay, I've got pink flowers, I've got whatever color these flowers are. Ah, here's a nice looking one. Ooh, maybe white ones as well. Or would adding these make it a little too busy? What do you guys reckon? Yes flowers, no flowers? They're more blue than purple, really. However, the white. Maybe I'll just go with the white and the green. One flowers? White flowers? Yeah. One flower, two flower, red flower, blue flower? Is that what we're going with? I do want to add more of the blue-black or black-green grass as well. Oh, come on. White flower. No, I cannot fit 80 flowers. I don't think I even have 80 flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, definitely not 80 flowers. Okay. Some of these tufts are huge. I don't need tufts that big. Maybe I can cut them up a little bit. Man, whatever glue they use really doesn't want to cut. There we go. Nah, just leave that. This one here. Maybe some more flowers over this side to help balance it out a bit. Okay, note to self. Next time, definitely paint the rim before I put the fucking grass tufts on, because I am going to be avoiding painting grass tufts in the rim. And that's going to be annoying as hell. Fill a base of flowers, splash on some blood with the blood god as a trail. Maybe. Probably not in this one though. Like, I don't wanna mess up the blades with blood for the blood god. But maybe one more little bit of grass. And maybe do a bit more dry brushing with the green.
Spottiest Shark says, "Hey Skits, you should paint the rim first, felt bourgeois."
I absolutely should have painted the rim first, Spotty. You are very correct, yes. I should have. Oh well, next time. Do I have enough room back there for one more? Maybe if I cut another one in half. Come on. Damn, I think my knife needs to change the blade. Wow. Okay, you can stick back on the paper a bit, boy. There we go, and that sort of helps also kind of disguise the tactical rock a bit as well. Big kaboom! What happens after this mini computer is completed? What happens after this mini is completed is that I then spend the rest of the stream being indecisive about what to work on next. Oh no, wait, I actually know what I'm going to work on next, never mind. I figured out what I was going to work on next earlier. Why did I put the grasses back in when I need to put the flowers back in first? We don't need more white flowers, do we? No, I think that's fine. What do you guys reckon? Is that enough of the basing? I think that works.
Apidment Predicament says, "You said indecision. We want indecision."
Imprecision, huh? You're gonna have to tell me what imprecision is before I can give that to you. Is that where I'm indecisive about making incisions in people? Right. Do you still work? You still work. You're fine. Indecision. Goddamn typing. Well, sometimes we just don't get what we want, unfortunately. But also I still need to do the rim job, so let's see if I can make this rim job last for another hour and a half. Anyway. Goddamn. Oh, come here, you bastard.
Jack it up.
Hour and a half rim job, that's like the definition of edging, isn't it? This is why I can't have nice things. Someone clip that. I mean, you could always clip it yourself, Figment. You have that ability. Possibly. Ugh, I have bits of grass everywhere. Blah. Fresh haircut always makes me feel super fuzzy. Super fuzzy. Fuzzy, wuzzy, was a bear. Fuzzy, wuzzy, had no hair. Fuzzy, wuzzy, was not fuzzy, wuzzy. Ah, it is difficult to clip on mobile, I'm assuming. Oh well. Alas and woe. It shall remain unclipped. Tragic, really.
Spottiest Shark says, 757 quintillion 565 quadrillion 646 trillion 557 billion 899 million 655,647.
Why? Why the number, Spotty? I mean, why not is a valid answer, but still. Why that number specifically? That sure is a number. That is absolutely definitely a number.
A Pigment Predicament says, this is a fun game. 364 septillion 656 sextillion 567 quintillion 844 quadrillion 566 trillion 544 billion 467 million 885,444.
Y'all insane! Alright, gotta let that first layer dry. And while I'm waiting for that first layer of the rim job to dry, I can pull out the next mini that I'm thinking of painting.
Ruby Fruit says, 3.
Thank you, Whoopie. I knew I could count on you. Ah! Count on! That was accidental, but I'm gonna claim it anyway.
Spots
Anyway,
Shark
go.
says, Incredible 6,969,696 octillion 969 septillion 696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969,696,969.
Nice. I love how it kept alternating between 69 and 96.
Double 95 says, big number.
Big number. Oh, tailbone. Anyway, so I think this is going to be the one I paint next. And for this one, I actually want to go whole, like, grim dark John Blanchitsu art style, because I've been doing a lot of colourful shit lately. And I kind of want to, like, branch out a bit, you know, do something a bit more limited palette, very grim dark Blanchitsu sort of thing. Just to fuck around, you know? Get a bit more variety going, so not everything I do is like fucking rainbow vomit. Nothing wrong with rainbow vomit. Love me some good rainbow vomit, but I also want to be able to point to stuff and go, I can do other shit. No, it's not a Space Wolf. It's, I'm not even sure. I can't remember. It was one of the free minis of the month relatively recently. It's some kind of guardsman or Arbites or something. I'm just having to block the light a little bit so that you can actually see the details. I think he's got a skull mask.
Apement Predicament says, I practice the way of Blanchitsu. I fight grimdark samurai.
Pretty much. So, I'm gonna need to find Blanchitsu artwork. Why am I here? Anyway, sorry, hallucinating things. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find some like good Blanchitsu artwork to use as reference while I'm working on that one. At least to start off with, so I've got a decent idea of like vibes. But first, gotta finish this rim job. Might need a third layer. This black is always so uncooperative. Bit too much water. Oh, he's Deathcaller Krieg. Okay, cool. Sweet. So I'm gonna need to look up Deathcaller Krieg and also Blanchitsu. And sort of... The Deathcaller Krieg are sort of a blue-grey generally, aren't they? That's gonna be interesting because Blanchitsu is very much browns and reds and yellows. But like... desaturated, dirty browns and reds and yellows, not bright and colourful browns and reds and yellows. So. Probably gonna need one more layer of the black once this part layer is dry. I think the first thing I'm actually gonna do with this guy is texture paint for the base. Where did I put my fucking texture paint spreader this time? Piss shit fart fire. Did I put it back in my toolbox? Maybe I did. Why would I have put it back in my toolbox? Oh no, wait, there it is. Never mind. Christ subverted. Okay, Sterling Mud and Sterling Battlemire. Which one's thicker? Which one's chunkier? They're both also kind of different colors. Interesting, interesting. No, I'm gonna go with the... How does I shake them? Are these shakeable? Ooh, sloppy. Damn, it's a shame Mittens is in here. She would have enjoyed that line. Okay, that's better. Alright, so it is about the same color, it just separated a bit. Okay. Okay, which one do I have the most pots of? No, those are wooden earths. Wooden earth. Wooden earth. Oh, why do I have 3 pots of that? I thought I only had 2. Weird. Oh well. That's the Astro Granite I have a bajillion of. Oh, here they are. These are the ones that I was actually had open already. Bollocks. These are my backup ones. Fuck! So one of them was pretty empty. Oh, weird. Battlemire. Mud. So I think that one's got more in it. Yeah, definitely heavier. Okay, yeah, these two are the ones I've been using. Let's get this real quick. Make sure you can see it. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm doing this early sort of helps set the tone a little bit. I'm not going to be painting him entirely on a... I'm not going to be painting him on an entirely bright white base, and that will help. Hopefully, maybe. We shall see. Don't see any Death Corpse artwork. Yeah, because the Death Corps are probably like because the Death Corps color scheme is very blue-grays, isn't it? So yeah, I don't think he would have done much with the Death Corps because wrong color scheme for his general art style. But that's okay, I just need guard art by him. It doesn't need to be Death Corps specifically. Well, it doesn't really even need to be guard specifically, it could be some of the others. But guard would make it easier.
But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, that'll do. He is now Dort. He got Dort. Okay, let's put this where I will be looking for it. There we go, that's better. Alright. How is this going? How's that dried? Yes, alright. One more layer. One more thin coat.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty.
Ooh, 2 pictures so far. Oh, thank you! Very helpful. Thank you very much, Spotty. That is super appreciated. It means I don't have to go searching myself.
Tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
There we go. That should be enough. Alright. One last thing I want to try. Oh, I definitely picked the right green at least, so that's good. So I'm just using one of the green contrast paints to sort of brighten up the green tufts of the flowers so that they match the other grass a bit closer, because the yellowness of it was kind of bugging me. This at least makes a different colour of grass slightly less obvious. That worked out pretty well. There we go. Yeah. The flower grass isn't quite so yellow now compared to everything else, which makes me happier. Alright. I think we can stick a fork in this one and call her done. Back in a few moments, no worries. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at these two pictures that Spotty sent me first. Okay, here we go. That's the kind of vibe I'm going for. So very browns, reds, yellows, whites, blacks. But not much else, like no blues, no greens. And then the other one is this one. Okay, this one does have some blues and greens, but very, very limited. Pretty much everything else is... Yeah, I think I'll use this one more for my reference. Let's see what else we can find though. Just out of curiosity. Oh, bloody keyboard. John Blanchard says 40k. Good. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, stuff like that. This sort of thing. Oh. Menu. Open that menu. Oh. This one's one of his more iconic ones with the Sister of Battle. Ooh. Ah, too small. No, not that one. A bit too small. Reference images! Fuck yes, reference images. Oh, no, that did not open what I wanted. Oh well. Oh, good. Good enough. I think we've got enough for now. Sorry, just looking at some of this art. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna start off by just slapping Agrax shade over this whole mini, just so I can see the details a bit better without being blinded by white. And also it'll give it that underlying tone. Oh, the sort of desaturated brown. Let's make sure it's not too thick and pooling. I don't want pooling, I just want shading. Ooh, that's a nice smooth pauldron. I'll be able to do some nifty little freehand on later at some point, once I decide what to actually put on it. So because this mini is probably going to be a lot more desaturated than the stuff I usually work on, I'm going to need to rely more on values than actual colours to focus attention and all that. So it's going to be an interesting exercise. Fun and exciting, interesting little exercise, and a little bit different. Hello Nate, good morning, how are you going? What are you up to this sweet, sultry, sinful Sunday? I finished the Melaneth Witchblade Assassin earlier in stream. Would you like to see her? Waking up. You've had a nice good sleep in by the sounds of it, I think, if my time zone guesstimate is even slightly accurate. I hope you've had a nice good sleep in. You definitely fucking deserve a nice good long sleep in. $8 AM. Oh, nice. That is a nice, good long sleep in for you, isn't it? Alright, are there any white bits that I've missed? Okay, that's a little easier to look at now that it's no longer fucking blinding white. Okay. Make sure we don't have too much wash pooling in any crevices or anything. Okay, that's a bit easier on the eyes. We can actually see details now. Rumble something yet getting a pat on the head from the stream for good behaviour. And as a reward for getting a nice, good, long sleep in... Oh, how did that black paint chip already? What the fuck? I just did that rim job. What the hell? How? What touched you? What touched you? Fucking... Anyway. How? I am baffled. Alright, there we go. Anyway, yes. She is... Just finished Giant, dropped her into Discord. Ooh, hell yeah! But yeah, she's as done as I care to get her. Nothing touched you. What the fuck? Just spontaneous paint chip. Fuck! Alright, okay. Minis, done box. Oh fuck yes! Done, done, done! That is the correct level of doneness. She looks fabulous. I love the blue of her skin and the blue-white of her braids. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. She's ready to do damage, not get... Exactly, exactly. She's ready to do damage, not get damage. No. No. Anyway. Easy enough to fix, but still. Twitch, twitch. Alright. We need more photos. Check this out. She looks great. Oh, I love the dead grass basing. Fuck yes. She looks very, very cool. Oh, I love that copper. That's so nice. Whoop. Whoop. And the red gem. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Oh, mouse, come on. One more. One more photo to admire her giantness. She looks so cool. She looks very, very cool. I know. How are you going today, Nate? What's your plans for the day? Do you have today off? Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, pigment, stop slouching, maybe go to bed. It is 11 PM and tomorrow is Monday. Is it fun? Yay! She looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, she looks very, very cool. Alright. Thinking of bed. You should do more than think about bed. You should actually go to bed. Hello, Long Pole. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Bits Box. Just finished this mini tonight. And I'm about to start on a new mini. Once I stop getting distracted. But yeah, welcome in. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Or at least attempt to answer questions. Whether or not the answer is any good is another matter entirely. That's great, thank you. She was fun. She was fun, but I'm definitely glad to finish her. Oh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oof. Oh, 11 PM. Oh, working tonight, closed last night. Oof. Well, that would explain why you got a nice, good sleep in. What time did you actually get to bed, Nate? Okay. I'm not going to be using this big brush again tonight, so let's just clean that, get it out of the way, and then I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this guy. Quickly block in some base colors with probably just washes at this point. Figure out where I want what colors and where I want focus to be. Came for the mild Aussie swearing, stayed fully for the paint job of the mini. Excellent, excellent. The title and the painting are working as intended. Fuck yes. I always find it so funny and also very validating when people say, "Yeah, I came for the mild Aussie swearing." Yes, very, very much appreciated. Thank you. 1 or 2. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, I say as I'm currently in the phase of my sleep pattern where I don't actually get sleepy until 4 a.m, which is very annoying. Although I think tonight I might actually manage to get to bed before maybe even 3. I might manage 2:30 tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. So yeah. I mean, 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. is not bad for you. That's you know, at least an hour or 2 longer than you normally get, right, mate? Oh, we know I did. I do my inversion allocation. Okay. So, the first thing I know I want is that I want that skull mask to actually be a nice pale bone. It's probably going to be like the lightest point on the mini overall to draw the focus to it. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours more. Yeah, exactly. Nice long sleep in. Proud of you, Nate. You obviously needed it. Yeah. Screaming skull. Not that it's really showing up a huge amount at this point, but that's alright. Might even go up to pallid witch flesh on that skull. On that skull mask. And then red eye lenses for the vibes, for the aesthetic. Carberg Crimson. Should get to be in bed by now. My sleep pattern is fuck person tomorrow. Oh yeah. I'm lucky enough that I don't actually have a job. I mean, this kind of counts as a job, but not really. So I don't have to, you know, like, actually be awake by a certain time, generally. But still, the whole not being able to get to sleep till like 4 a.m. and then still getting woken up at like 10 is not super great. Okay, I'm thinking red cloth. Hang on, let me check my reference. Okay, which tabs do I keep open? Nope, not that one.
Don't try this yourself.
Okay. Little bug mortar, almost ready to go together. Oh fuck yes! 1 to 2 things of weapons, rib cages. I believe in you. Sometimes think I'd leech the extra hours of sleep of everybody else here. Possibly. But also, Whooper! Whooper, shouldn't you be in bed by now? Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Go the fuck to sleep, Whooper. Yeah, I think this is going to be the sort of thing that I use as reference mode. So yeah, we'll go with a nice red cloth. Nice deep desaturated red cloth, and then yellowish armor or something. Ah, finishing the stitching. Oh, I missed something. Almost done. Ah, here we go. Determined to finish stitching this cloak before I go to bed. Missed that bit. Picked up more Bad Moon Contrast Friday. Plenty for glazing everything. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is the Carroburg Crimson shade. Probably one of the older versions of this shade, actually. So I'm basically just blocking out colors with shades to start with. Keeping it relatively desaturated. And then once I've figured out where all my colors go, then we'll see what I need to focus on, or what I need to add. So I'm probably going to try to avoid using most of the contrast paints for this one, except for like the browns and yellows. Only had a quarter bottle, now 2 bottles. Nice. Well, 2 1/4 bottles. No, I was running out of shade when I started working on that colour, so let's get a bit more in there. There we go. And the good thing about blocking out colours with just shades is also, because they're so thin, I don't have to worry too much about fogging up detail at this point. I do like painting with shades.
Invincible.
I'm being a bit quick and slapdash with these shades as well at this point. I can always build up more deliberate gradients and shading later. Come on, get in there, you bastard. Going to be a lot of glazing. Hell yeah, love me some good glazing. Especially on donuts. Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. Damn it, now I want donuts. I wonder if any of the 7-Elevens around here are open after midnight. No, I should not go out and get fucking Krispy Kreme donuts at midnight. That is not good for me. Tempting though. No. I'm meant to be saving money. Not the best idea. Better get snoozy. No worries, Pigment. Thank you for hanging out. Excellent work on the Frost Giantess. And hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday's stream. Assuming I actually manage to stream on Tuesday. Oh, there goes my voice. Can never really trust how fresh the 7-Eleven donuts are. Yeah, that's true. You really can't. Especially midnight 7-Eleven donuts. Midnight 7-Eleven donuts are probably quite dubious. But still, tempting. Very, very tempting. Oh. Line of stitching done? Fuck yes. Does this mean bedtime for Whoopi as well? Also, where is Thud? Is Thud around? Please let Thud say... Please let Thud know that I say hello. There we go. Words. Fucking words. Why must enunciating English be such a goddamn fucking pain in the ass? Poor auto captioner. Absolutely cannot handle my accent. It is very funny. Very greetings. Excellent, exquisite, delightful. Thank you very much, Whooper. You have a most fantastic night's sleep. Hopefully I will see you next stream. It's looking very pink at the moment. That's okay, we'll build up the red as we go. Yeah, somebody put too much bleach in the fucking laundry. That's alright. I'll build up the red a bit more. Yeah, no, I can't stand it. I can't stand it being so fucking pink. Yeah, one red item in the white load. Yeah, that too. Either way, somebody gone done fucked up. Oh. Okay, that's a bit better. Hopefully. I'm still keeping it very thin though. I might leave the puffs paler at the moment, just so I can do something else with them later maybe. Stop splitting! Fuck's sake! Piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt! Football team in the Italian leagues whose kit is black and pink. The story goes it was originally red and blue. I was around in the wash, they just stuck with it. Relatively newish hobby. Got the patience, get some insight. Yeah, no worries! I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stream. So, I do a lot of work with contrast paints and washes because I like their translucency and glazing. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I am a bit of a painting philistine when it comes to palettes. I'm lazy. I don't fucking bother with the palette except for my thumbnail, and the lids of the paints. So I basically do what most people do with a palette, just directly either on the lid or on my thumb. I also use really small amounts of paint to start with. Like, I don't load up my brush a lot. Like, I've been painting for 3 hours and my paint water is still relatively clear. Like, the only reason it's that dark was because I did the black base rim on this. Before the black base rim, that water was still pretty much clear after like 2 hours of painting. So I'm very much a less is more kind of painter. It's a lot easier to add more paint later than it is to take paint away if you accidentally put too much on. So I prefer using very small amounts and then gradually building up layers, which is not the fastest technique. I will admit I'm not a super fast painter, but that's not what I'm focused on. Oh, popped a picture in the outbox. Fuck yes, let's have a look. So that Whoopi can then go to bed. Ooh, Samsara also posted something as well. Oh, Samsara! So that's Samsara's jacket. That looks fantastic. I love it. Holy shit, that's so cool. Yeah, trying to work out pitch paint thinning shades contrasting to explain it. I also do, like when I'm using regular paints, I also do a lot of thinning with just whatever water's in my brush. Because I can glaze with the regular layer paints and everything. I'll show you in a minute. But first we got to admire. Fuck yes. Oh, I love the patterning on that cloth. And then, ooh, Araman is looking fancy. He looks fantabulous. Hang on, let's have a better look at the inner cloak. Hell yeah, look at that beautiful neat stitching. Also, I really do like the texture, pattern, whatever, on the cloth that you use there. Whoopee. He's looking so good. He looks so pleased with himself. He's just like, yeah, I got a blingin' new cloak. He's adorable. I love him. Love my tragic muscle wizards. From the sublime to the ridiculous with my tiny little chunky stitches. They look fantastic. Amazing. Excellent. Gonna do a second line, have to figure out how to attach it. Magnets. Magnets make everything better. But for now, Whooper, go the fuck to bed. It is past a Whoopi's regular bedtime. Anyway, so yeah. Contrasts and shades definitely do make my preferred technique of painting easier, but so let's just take this grey. So this is a regular layer paint, you know, Eshin grey, a nice dark grey. I like this grey. Again, very small amounts of paint. And then I check, this is where I check the consistency. I'm getting this nice and thin so that I can, again, glaze with it. And then if I'm trying to get a gradient, I'll start the brush where the color's gonna be lightest, and then I'll like pull the pigment down to where I want the color to be darker. And that's how I get a lot of my shading in. So you can see there's like barely any paint here where I put the brush down first. And then I pull the pigment across. And then I can go from this side. Oh, running out of paint. There. And now I've got a nice little gradient. Very quickly. With a minimal amount of effort. And a lot of this is honestly just practice. A lot of this, like I've been painting Wargaming Minis since 2009. So a lot of this is just familiarity with how my water interacts with my paint, how my paint interacts with paint and water interact with my brush. Yeah, just practice. Your quality of water can make a difference with this sort of stuff. Yeah, 2 thin coats doesn't apply here. It's more like 5 to 6 thin coats. 5 to 6 thin coats on a good day. Hang on, let me pull up my favorite piece that I've done so far. Or at least one of my favorites. Give me a minute. Gotta load up my Instagram because I don't have the mini with me at the moment because it's on display at Vault Games in Clayfield. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Get to try the build up colour gradually thing. A little too impatient. Alright, so this is one of my favourite minis that I've completed. This was a fuck around and find out mini. This was me playing. Build up colour gradually thing, a little too impatient. Contrasts do help with it because they are so thin to start with that you can be a little bit sloppier with them. But still layer up more colours over the top because they are translucent. So you can get some really good effects with just different colours of contrast over the top of each other. If you want to see it, just break into Vault Games. Please don't break into Vault Games. Dylan would be so upset. Spotty, why are you bullying Nate? You should know better than to bully Nate first thing in the morning. So yeah, this thing took fucking forever. But absolutely worth the effort, I think. So yeah, this is all contrast paints. Pretty much all, even the black is contrast paint. The only thing that isn't really contrast paint is the silver metallic paint that I used on the armor first before then glazing all the colors of contrast over it. Oh yeah, yeah. It did win a gold medal in a little local painting competition. Hang on. Where's its little medal post? There we go. Brisbane Anvil painting competition. It got a gold medal. Right through my Insta. Fuck yeah. Enjoy. But yeah, I love doing contrast paints over metals. So, especially over like bright silver or bright gold, you can get some really nice effects doing contrasts over metals. As the brain kitty should have. Thank you. Anyway, where was I? Crying. Crying on the inside. No. Ugh, why are you splitting again? Stop splitting, you piece of shit fuck. You absolute butt spelunking testicle marine. I just realized I can legitimately say, see you next Tuesday for my streams. And be very rude. I mean, I'm always underselling myself. When am I not underselling myself? Death Guard models. Deep environment green. Oh, thank you! I can't be credited with the actual color scheme because my client for the Death Guard army was the one who picked the color scheme. But yeah, it worked out really, really well. That was a lot of fun to work on, even though it took absolutely fucking forever. I was working on that army for so long. But still, it was a fun army. Anyway, okay, where was I? Red. Yeah, again, very, very small amount of paint. Testing my consistency on the lid and or my thumbnail, depending on what I'm doing. Pulling the pigment around to where I want it. Even with the contrast, oh, excuse me, even with the contrast paints or shades, I can push and pull the pigment around so that I can get nice gradients relatively quickly. Yeah, a lot of my painting technique, I guess, just comes from controlling how much water versus how much paint is in my brush. And again, that's just one of those things that sort of comes with practice. I'm gonna need somebody to keep an eye on the time because there's a very good chance that I will get super absorbed in this and then forget to actually, like, finish stream on time. Australia's US Tuesday. Oh no, Spotty! Will you be able to still lurk, Spotty, or should I just not stream this Tuesday? I'm totally okay with not streaming this Tuesday, just for the record.
Spottiest Shark says, don't worry, it's only 10 o'clock.
How long will he be at Australia Zoo though? You reckon he'll be home before 4 or 4:30? I would not want to fuck up your stream streak, Spotty. Just drop in long enough to keep it alive? Alright, cool. Well, let me know if anything happens where you won't be able to drop in and I can just, like, not stream. Because like I said, I don't want to fuck up your stream streak. I have priorities. Probably not enough red there, but that's alright. Better to have too little than too much. Let's just add another layer if I need it, but if I put too much on, it's a lot harder to take it off again. It is not 10 o'clock, Spotty. It's like 11:30. Speaking of which, do we have plans yet for who we're going to raid tonight? Do we have a target yet? Oh, there we go. There's my rusty, it's getting too late in the night voice. Just set up the computer, automatically waiting stream. Fingers crossed nothing happens to your internet connection while you're away. That was maybe a bit too dark. That's alright, it's fine. I would have built up to this eventually anyway, probably. Do I want the pants to be red as well, or do I want the pants to be something coloring? We'll think about it. Blood red wash out of the yellow spots. Ooh, nice. Tailbone! Oof, ouch, me nuts. Ah. Posture check. Check and correct your postures. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Probably a bit too much. Now the reason I'm actually using this double-ended brush comes into play. So this end of the brush doesn't actually have any paint in it. It's just water so that I can thin out this red a little bit quickly and easily. And then add a little bit more red if I need it. And then thin it out again, push it around. So yeah, the main reason I use my thumb is when I think I've got a bit too much pigment in the brush and I want to get rid of some of it before actually putting it on the mini. Also to help reshape the point whenever it gets a little fucked up. Very thin, mixing some orange around the edges. Oh, nice. Oh, Orthobo Studio. Opportunity for payback. Why do we need payback? Remind me. I've forgotten. Did Orthobo raid us recently? They raid us before. Excellent. Excellent. Delightful. Love some good raid payback. Yes. Was there one recently, Spotty, where you were planning to raid them, but then they raided us first? Is that payback?
Era_Nate says, 20 minutes left.
Thank you very much, Nate. I appreciate that. Oh, my legs are cold. Oh. Despite pants.
Spottiest Shark says, 20 minutes to midstream break.
No, Spotty. 20 minutes until we raid. And then I fuck off for my midnight snack before I go to bed and warm up my bed for a couple of hours before actually attempting sleep. Yeah, a lot of this is also just brush control, which again is one of those things that just comes with practice. Being able to push and pull the pigment around and know when your brush pressure is going to deposit pigment and when your brush pressure is actually going to wick pigment away, which is very helpful when you're using the runnier paints like the shades and contrasts, being able to like go, oops, okay, there's too much paint there, I need to wick it away rather than add more of it. Cool, get an animation brush. I mean, trying it and messing up and trying it and adjusting and just, yeah, keep trying it. Like, I didn't start out immediately being able to do this. It's just one of those things where you just gotta practice it. But also I'm really lazy. I am super fucking lazy. And using a palette is more work than I care to put in. But also a lot of it is testing. Like, I use the lid of the paint pot, I use my thumbnail, I test. I go, okay, like right now that's probably a little thin and also a little dry. Like, I can still use it for a small area, but I wouldn't use this for a big area. And that's another one of those things that just comes with practice. You sort of go, alright, cool. What I've got at the moment isn't going to do what I wanted it to do to start with, but I can still use it in a different area. So like, originally I was probably going to do, you know, something down there, but I didn't have enough. And so I went, alright, quickly switching tacks, using this small, slightly drier amount on this cuff instead because it's a smaller area and I can still get done what I need to get done with this smaller amount of paint and not as much water. So yeah, a lot of it's just testing, which I guess is what the palette is for usually. I just, like I said, I couldn't be bothered using a palette. Getting heaps of water in my table. Well, because a lot of it is, I don't just go straight from the water pot to the paint pot. Obviously, you know, I always wick it off on the paper towel first, and I can usually see, even if I like forget, you know, if I get distracted, I've done this, I'm talking, whatever. I go, oh yeah, no, that's still hella full of water. Don't want to put that in my water pot, in my paint pot. See, that's a lot better. Sometimes I'll be doing this, you know, and I'll have not, you know, I've wicked it off and then not gone to the paint pot, and I'm like, oh, it's probably too dry now. Do it again. So yeah, you can see. You can see when it's loaded with water and when it's just damp. And most of the time, you know, I just want it damp. And again, very, very tiny amounts of paint. So even if I did have a lot of water in my brush, I'm not putting it into the paint pot itself. I'm just getting a little bit of paint and then testing it on the lid. And honestly, even if you do get some water in your paint pot, it's not a big deal. Yeah, got the feel for being able to judge it correctly through repetition practice. Yeah, exactly. And like, the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. One of the other reasons I use such small amounts of paint in my brush is because I actually use a lot of the water that's in the belly of the brush to do my thinning directly on the mini sort of thing. So again, you know, same sort of thing with the glazing. You know, I'll start with the belly of the brush where there's not really any paint, just water. And then I'll drag the brush down to where the paint is. And that's one of the other things that helps me get that gradient. Because I'm using both the paint and the water that's already in the brush. And that's another reason, you know, why I use such very, very small amounts of paint on my brush, so I've got all that space in the belly to be able to use it to thin my paint and stuff. Also, it's just better for your brush. You really don't want paint getting anywhere past halfway up the bristles, because if your paint gets into your ferrule here, that's what makes your bristles split, because the paint all gets stuck in there, and then your bristles go, don't like that. So yeah, less paint is generally better for both your painting control, and your brush itself. Unless you're working on like super large areas, in which case, you know, go nuts. But still, try to keep the paint not going past halfway up the bristles. Another thing you can do if you're not like super confident yet with your brush control is second brush, or you know, one of these double-ended brushes. Have one end just water, the other end your painting brush. Put your paint down, right? And then use the other end to feather it out. Because your other paintbrush doesn't have any paint in it, it's just got the water, so you can use that water to thin the paint and get a nice gradient. And it's easier to do it with a second brush, because by the time, usually, if you put your paint down with your first brush and then rinse it off and come back to it, your paint's already dried. So having a second brush there to do that makes it a lot easier, and you don't have to worry about your paint drying as much. Yeah. It's more glazing what I do. I don't really do a lot of blending. Like, blending to me implies, you know, having two different colors wet at the same time and actively blending them together. Like, I guess what I'm doing with the water is kind of blending, but also not really, because I'm not using a second color, I'm just using the water. What I do is glazing. I put down my first layer of paint, I let it dry, then I put my second layer of paint over it, you know, I glaze it over. So let's get... using term code. It's fine, like, there's a lot of sort of overlap between terms and everything. But yeah, for me, blending is having multiple colors being blended together at once, whereas glazing is just glazing a singular color translucent over another color. So I've got some yellow now, you know, and then I can glaze the yellow over the red. And get a really nice, rich color. And because of the different the gradient of the red, glazing the yellow over doesn't obscure that, so I can still keep all the shading I've already done with the red and then emphasize it with the yellow. And like, that's actually made that red more red. Are we talking contrast the paint or contrast the art term? Body's trolling me, but also it is a valid question. Build up that color in certain areas more than others. Yeah, absolutely. Tailbone. Oof, ouch. My nuts. Ow. Anyway, so contrast the paint. Just in case anybody is listening and doesn't know, contrast the paint is translucent paints that you can use for glazing, blending. They're very thin. You can also use them as shades. They're great for just slapping onto minis, especially really textured minis, because they settle nicely into the grooves and go darker in the grooves and lighter on the high edges. Love contrast paints. Contrast the art term is the difference between, say, dark and light, or smooth and rough textures, or, you know, the colors like yellow and red and blue, all high contrast between them because they're opposite on the color wheel and blah 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 blah. My brain's not functioning right now. But one trick that I've found, if you've like painted a mini, or you know, halfway through painting the mini and something just looks off about it but you can't tell what, it really helps sometimes to take a photo of the mini and then grayscale the photo, and that'll let you see what your value contrast is. So your contrast between bright spots and dark spots. And sometimes when you grayscale a photo of mini, you'll go, oh, everything's pretty much the same gray.
Shark says, hey Skids, did you know we are closer to 2050 than 2000?
Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Why would you tell me something like that, Spotty? Yeah, so if you've got a mini that's sort of like feeling kind of flat and you can't figure out what's wrong with it, take a photo, grayscale a photo, and then see if you've got white spots, black spots, or if everything's just like the same shade of grey. If everything's pretty much the same shade of grey, you need to add in more highlights and more shadows and get that value contrast going. Actually, you know what? I'm curious how this is gonna look in grayscale. So, oh my tailbone. Let's do that just for funsies in the last like 5 minutes of stream, because my brain is pretty much shut down for the evening. So I'm just getting my no, we can leave that. Blah. Hey. Also, when photographing minis, it helps to have a plain background so you're not distracted by shit in the background. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Let's turn the brightness on the screen up a bit so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, that's a nice enough angle. Good the fucking. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to fucking grayscale this bullshit. Come on. I've gotta wait for the thing to process it because of stupid fucking... Anyway, alright. That's that one. Here we go. One of these will be grayscale. There we go. Alright, So yeah, there's some decent contrast in there. Not as much as I would have liked, but not terrible. Angron Post, painted and fully assembled. Yeah, I think I did paint him pretty much. Well, not fully assembled. I did leave some pieces off. Like, I'm pretty sure I left like some of the armor bits off. But the way his wings and torso were put together, I couldn't really leave the wings separate for painting. Because they would have just been in so many different fucking pieces. It was easier to put them fully together. But anyway, so hopefully this can show you like... Oh, that is one of my hairs. Yeah. I've taken a photo, I've grayscaled this photo, and you can see there is some contrast. I won't do anything. I mean, love and hate are two sides of the same coin, right? Yeah, I could probably add a bit more highlights into the face, but also the hair is bright enough that it kind of does the job anyway. The mild Aussie swearing was not so mild in the background. Oh, fucking Morty. Oh my god. Morty would have been fine if his wings didn't have such small fucking connection points. Fucking Morty. Anyway. So yeah, hopefully you can see what I mean by grayscaling the picture. Or grayscaling the photo to sort of figure out your light and bright. Or light and dark. Can you tell I need to go to bed? Yeah, hang on. So we've got shadow. We've got a couple of different grayscale modes here. Shadow and shade. I think this one's just a higher contrast. But yeah, either way, helps to see the lights and the darks without all the colour sort of interfering. Isn't it something I thought to do? Appreciate the advice. No worries. It really can help. Because a lot of there have been a lot of times where, you know, somebody's come with me with a mini and gone, there's something off about this and I can't figure out what it is, and I've gone, you know, grayscale photo and everything's been pretty much the same shade of grey, and I'm like, there's your problem. It's not always the right answer, but it's another tool in the toolbox. It's always something to like keep in mind. At least you didn't. Why would you? No. I'm not thinking about that, Spotty. Anyway, alright, it is now midnight. I'm going to clean my brushes. And then we are going to go raid... Are we raiding Ortholomew? Orthober. Something. Oh yeah, no. Too much paint in that. Ah, red, why? I am crashing so hard right now. Still got one more win at my watch. Oh, there it is. It's always Monday. It's always Monday except when it's not. Anyway, alright. Brush soap. Love my brush soap. It doesn't have a very strong smell, but it does smell very faintly of lemon, which is kind of nice. Love it when I can get people to sniff their brush soap. Spotty, that would be my Friday.
So
oh my god, really?
Emperor's will brings us.
Hackathon! Hackathon! Thank you so much for the raid, but also I was just about to wrap up stream. Your timing is both perfection and also fucking terrible. Anyway. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. While you're here, I might as well show off the mini that I finished earlier tonight. And yeah, if anybody here is not yet following Hekaton, make sure you go smash that follow button. Spread that hobby love. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Heka? What were you working on? This is the mini I've been working on for a while. Finally finished tonight, or at least finished as in I couldn't be fucked working on it anymore. There are definitely areas I could improve, but also zero shit's given at this point. Yeah, alright. We are gonna go raid Orth something. I've forgotten the rest of his name already. It's too late at night for me. My brain has basically gone, it's midnight! I mean, it could be. I don't know, but it could be. Well, possibly. That one, and possibly also this one. Maybe. Sorry for the raid. No worries, Hekaton. I am going to be dumping all your viewers onto somebody else in a minute. You have a most excellent time zone, Hekaton. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. Oh my god, the timing. Okay, let me set up my own raid. Because it is now past midnight here, and my brain has just gone. It's clocked out. There's no brain cell left. Brain cell's fucking gone. Alright. Orthobur Studios. There we go. That's who we're gonna raid, isn't it? Ooh, worked on Raphael. Finished it tonight. Oh fuck yes. Dump pictures into the Discord later when you can, but for now, go do whatever it is you need to do. Post bugs for work. See them when you wake up. Fuck yes. Love waking up to some good bugs. Alright. Let me start that raid for Orthobur Studios. Excuse me. Oof. Dying. There we go. Okay. Are we ready to raid? We are indeed ready to raid. Alright, so thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight, or just for dropping in with that raid. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.